Hey, we're on. Hey, sorry, I've been completely out of signal for a very long stretch of time.
Oh, I'm glad I caught you.
Yeah. Sorry, I think the website was hoteltonight.com, but I see the... One second. I can't be messing around on my phone. Okay. Yep, lost signal. Did I lose you? Susan, can you hear me? Hello? Holy crap, we're back. For a bit. Hey, we're back for a bit. Been trying to see about a hotel while I've been out of signal. I have no... Ah, that's out. Holy good Lord, we're back. Just in time to see a bot. Wait, can I do this? I swear, yeah, there we go. Oh, lost connection before I could ban him. Okay. We back? Someone ban that filthy botter? Split file works, but I'm gonna try it. Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully, this is the beginning of good connection. No. No, it isn't. Are we on now? Ooh, hey, branch. Nice. No. This coffee barely helps at all. Oh, this is nice. They even have signal. Huh? You're not sending me back the other way. Is this falling? Oh. Okay. I think we're just barely outside the Berkshires. Might be in Pittsfield. Yeah, we're about to drive through Pittsfield. Ah, I see. Verizon network's the only one that's working. Okay. Come on, give me something. There. Jeez, why? Why, John? Stop sending me messages. I don't have time for it. God. It's maddening. When people know what I'm doing and yet still send me messages like I'm just hanging out. Oh, Domino's. No dashing in Pittsfield. Well, you win some, you lose some. Because we're in Pittsfield. He's been here before. Alright, well, I can't dash right now, so I'm gonna pull over and figure out the hotel situation. Nice car wash to stop. This looks like as good as any place to stop. Okay. Oh, that's actually a good order. It's going the wrong way. Fine, I need the money. Nice. I'm glad he appreciated it. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm being a fool. God, I gotta be careful with the double GPS. Excuse me. Okay. I hate people. I hate people a lot. Jesus. Okay. I'm being stupid. I'm being incredibly fucking stupid. Okay, I can't do this. I'm trying to multitask and I can't. I know I can't, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, we're done. We're done ranting at ourselves. I do not understand why Uber Eats, the navigation just dies if you switch out of the app. It just stops. It's like, oh, you don't need me? Okay. Okay. Something also seems wrong about this order, but we'll see. says it's 64 outside. Feels significantly more than that right now. Jeez, okay. Boy. Huh. The Laughing's Pub. Might be the last Irish pub I see. All right. Maybe. I don't know. I would assume Irish pubs are far more common around here than anywhere else. Buddy, do we have to take 20 minutes to pull into this parking lot? What is happening? There's nothing in front of you. There's no lip. Ugh, whatever. Fucking Georgian drivers, dude, I tell you. Are there a bunch of Irish in Chicago? Okay. News to me. Okay. Finally another order. Let's go. Ugh. God, I'm tired. Oh boy. I can feel how slow this town is already. Everything is a stroll. Everything is a stroll. Everything is, you know, it's like there's clearly nothing else to do. It's like, yeah, I get to it eventually, I guess. Well, I'm not important enough to have channel points yet, Buns. So we'll figure that out later. Also, the actual ability to like put in a song request. Basically, just slip a 5 to Puggle and he can do it. Otherwise, I have to stop to remote desktop in to be able to pull it off. Uber Eats just straight up gave up on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I missed my chance. Who's out? That's for sure. Uber Eats just straight up gave up on directions and was like, use a different app. Alright, I guess this delivery was right. Okay. Be a nice little $10. Drove a little bit the wrong way, but again, I needed the money. Considering how much we just went through without having to do anything else, my goal right now is Schenectady, which I can't look up how far it is because I have no signal. Let me try connecting to the Wi-Fi. The maps don't go out that far, yeah. But they'll service. It's like we won't be held responsible for cartography, but we will sell food. Or excuse me, sell the courier service. That might go after. I had someone come in and ask what my favorite game was to play and that their headphones were broken and asked if I could type to them. And I was like, all right, red flags all across the board. Like, does this look like a game to you? Is this the new Gran Turismo? Is this what the new next-gen Need for Speed looks like on the Switch 2? They just wanted to sell their art services, and their account was 6 days old. Yeah, Just scams all across the board. GTA sounds like way more realistic. And they're like, can you type to me? I'm like, I'm literally driving. I can't type. I was using like speech to chat. It was great. This isn't Truck Simulator. Space Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator. I'm waiting for the moment where I lose signal and you guys just see me like just rolling down the highway. Should have gotten a roll cage installed. I've played enough games like Halo and Realm of the Mad God to know full well drunk my reaction time is garbage. Try One Finger Death Punch drunk. That's what you'd be like in a real fist fight. I swear I hit Nexus, man. Okay. And we're back. I wonder if I have some of the highest mod to viewer ratio on Twitch. Excuse me. Sucks. Or connection. Ugh. Oh, good. I can't see street numbers. Ah, I'm here. Good. All right. It's a really good thing I got that backup card because I'm running almost entirely off of Wi-Fi in this area. There's no Google Fi. It's pretty much just the Verizon knockoff that I have. Ooh, and a Friendlies. How's my acceptance rate? Have I been losing orders like crazy? Come on, app, just work. 65%. I haven't been losing them like crazy. Of course I've been going the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna lose signal again. Why is the sound always off?
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Woonsocket Street.
$8, 5 miles. Yes, I need the numbers. All right.
Turn right onto West Housatonic Street. Drive south on Mill Street. Then,
Guess we're going to 99.
right onto West Housatonic Street.
Am I forgetting an order? That's not true. Titan, hit it with a set location. Where am I? Pittsfield? Set location, Pittsfield. I like the idea that not only do they only go to 99s, but they're like, to get a little spice in their life, they'll go to different 99s in different parts of Massachusetts. I really need to make that give feedback, but that definitely worked. Yeah. Oh, change the destination to Schenectady. I think I can make it out that far now. And by I think, I mean I booked a hotel. Keep it at Albany. Keep it at Albany. I think it's technically on the border, actually. All right, that works. Don't worry, I've been having problems spelling that all day. I love that if you miss the H, just every spell correct just loses its mind. It can't figure it out, even if it's the only letter you're missing. Ha. Change it to a K. Be hip with the kids. Bring all youth into the town. I mean, you got Fish Kill right next door. That's metal as hell. Who the hell wants to live in Schenectady when you could be in Fish Kill? Backwards K, hell yeah. Dude, if Fish Kill gets the backwards K, it's over. It's over. You're never winning that. Huh? I did miss an order. Missed an order going to Applebee's a while back. Salt head Fish Kill talk. No, it was when I was in and out of signal, definitely. I'm curious when it was, but I'll probably never know now. Jesus, look at that U-Haul in front of us. I've never seen, I did not know they made U-Hauls that small. It's like 4 feet tall. What is that? Do they really? Wow, okay. Huh. I've seen clamshell like tow hitches, I guess. It's been a while. But I don't know. I'm surprised that U-Haul makes them that size. I feel like I'm about to regret being in the left lane. I did not realize the right lane was turned too. I'm never gonna get into that 99 unless this truck is slow at towing. Nope. Not slow enough. Easy. And that's what makes me the delivery expert. Oh yeah. I think my mom had a Sable with a little tow hitch attached. Pretty sure she also burned out the transmission, but wonder how that happened. All right. We'll be back. Extra large phone. Okay. All right. I'm a man now.
Drive south, then turn right.
Ah. I see why it's telling me to go down there now.
Drive southeast, then turn right onto Massachusetts.
Okay. Jeez, I ended up back at the Panera. This little plaza has everything, I guess. Friendlies in here too.
Drive east on Massachusetts 9, Merrill Road. Then, in a quarter mile, bear right onto Massachusetts 8. Drive west, then turn left.
I don't really want to get stuck in here for dinner, but if they're paying, what do I care, I guess. Frick, I missed. Not that I know of. I mean, potentially. My only thing is honestly, like, there's a part of me that doesn't want people who are ordering from here to know how the sausage is made, if you will. I did have the thought for Uber. Uber has a profile there where you can write something about yourself. Why do you deliver? And I thought about putting my Twitch stream in there. I mean, it's not the craziest idea, but well, I'd have to print cards. So it's a bit late for that idea, I think.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Massachusetts 8.
I'm sure there are some places that'll do like same day printing, but all right, 2 people want out of that lane, huh? Okay.
Bear right onto Massachusetts 8, Massachusetts 9.
For the next day. Yeah, if I order like a couple days ahead and know that it's ready, just pick it up from there. I mean, I could.
Continue on Massachusetts 8, Massachusetts 9 for 2 miles.
Hell yeah. No, it's an idea. Missed it, Popcorn King. We just went to your parents' favorite restaurant. Hell yeah. It's... What was that order exactly? I didn't get to read it completely. Extra large boneless wings. And they got them gold fever flavored. And they also got fried shrimp with mashed potatoes. No sauce. Not familiar. But you've been holding out on us. Of course they're gonna go to 99 all the time. They got extra large boneless wings.
Drive east on
What more can you ask for in life?
Massachusetts 9. Continue on Massachusetts 8,
Got 'em?
Massachusetts 9 for 2 miles.
You're gonna see what the Corolla can do on a quarter mile. I barely know what that means. I've gone more than a quarter mile. Oh, I haven't added the last one. I'm always hesitant to add Uber orders because they could take the tip. Just the tip, though. It does not. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say no. No, it does not. I don't know how fast Popcorn King's Tesla goes, but I swear to God, you feel legitimate G-force in that thing when it accelerates. Oh, and I'm gone. Hey, and we're back. I don't know if you'd check. I think it's the service. Out here, I don't have Google Fi. I'm pretty much entirely reliant on my Verizon card. And even that's pretty spotty. The Pittsfield poltergeist, indeed. I'm hoping that the hills of Massachusetts are a legitimate problem, and that once I get out to the plain states, the ones with real flat area, the signal will clear up. Oh yeah, the desktop's wrapped up real tight in the back. I wrapped it. I got some foam bags. For those who've never bought a PC before or seen a pre-built, they have these like fill-up bags that just like take up every corner of space. I got 2 of them online. I dismounted my GPU, put it aside, and then ended up having to use both bags and just filled it and then immediately closed the glass door. And it's just solid on the inside. I took bubble wrap on around the outside, and I took the GPU out. I mean, I took it out and then I put it up against the side so that when it filled up, it got pressed up against it. But it's not up against the circuit board, if that makes sense. Then I wrapped it entirely in bubble wrap, and then I wrapped that in painter's tape, which is really just plastic wrap that sticks to itself.
103 North Street, Dalton, Massachusetts 01226. USA is on the left.
And then I put an old sweatshirt over that. Wow, this driveway sucks. That's like, it's a full-on lip with the sidewalk. Okay. And then yeah, I put an old sweatshirt around that. A fluffy one too. So it is well padded and secured. Anyway, I'll be back. We're gonna give him a little treat here. I don't think I really showed you guys this yet, but I got this order of like sandwich wrap paper. It was like 15 bucks or something like that for 100 of them. It's not gonna do much on the rain above it, but sorry, a little stuck. Thanks.
Thank you,
There
my
you
man.
go.
All
You're
right,
very
have a good
welcome.
one.
Yeah, you too. All right. So much for the paper. What do we think, chat? Did he hear me talking to myself? Does he think I'm crazy? But yeah, it's just a little wax paper. Ooh. Now that I'm in New York, the layout is totally different. All right. Continue dashing.
Drive southwest on Massachusetts 8A, Massachusetts 9.
At least he didn't get to hear me complain about his driveway, which he probably complains about all the time.
Then turn left onto Ensign Street. Drive southwest on Massachusetts 8A, Massachusetts 9. Continue on Massachusetts 9 for 3 miles.
All right. We're gonna drive through the center of Pittsfield trying to pick up an order, and hopefully it'll be going west for once. Taco Bell, going west. Let's go. But it's so bad. $6.50 for 5 miles. Do I hold out for better? It's going the direction I want, but I won't pass. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass by all the stores completely, so I'll still have a chance to take another to go even further.
Continue on Massachusetts 8, Massachusetts 9 for 1 mile.
Quit your whining. And we lost signal again. Great. Hello, Taco Bell.
In 300 feet, turn left. Turn left, then turn left.
All right. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm willing to bet that that was too far out of range and you got a lot of static there. And I do apologize for it. Check chat and see if I'm right. I don't think I have any of the last bit of chat. Anyway, I said I'm sorry, so it's fine. All right. How can this route be both 8 and 9? 7, 8. Haha. There's the joke. I found it. There's the culprit. All right, I'm done. Oh, and there's someone in there who was definitely high out of their minds. They were just, you know, bouncing between the counter and not, just always moving and bug-eyed as hell. I hope they are well. Here I am passing that same plaza with Panera Bread, and hopefully I'll get out of this little corner someday.
Turn right onto Green Avenue connector. Then turn left onto Green Avenue. Turn left onto Green Avenue.
Oh, God, I forgot. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
I'm using YouTube Music, which is a bit of a problem with the song requests. YouTube Music does not play nice with that. I tried downloading an add-on to my streamer bot to do it, but it killed every other command that I had, and it didn't even work. It was killing itself. I think there's a command in it that like automatically reads for the messages and then deletes them, but I didn't understand it, and I didn't have the time to figure it out. I was gonna go through it and see if I could just fish out the one like request, the play now feature, but yeah, the short answer to your question is YouTube Music. I can take manual requests, I guess, but I'll need to remote into the computer, or you'll need to get Puggle to do it for you. Nope, I'm not taking 18 for 18 from your Grubhub going straight south. I do not have that luxury right now. Yeah. Yep, good old YouTube Music. Especially weird is I've had 3 coffees, 2 at the diner, 1 on the road, and the better part of this Gatorade, and I haven't had to use the bathroom yet. I don't know what that says. Like, I kind of need to go, but like, also not really. Weird. Maybe that's TMI. I don't know if my body's entered some starvation mode or something.
Turn right onto North Street.
Not starvation mode. I don't know what it's
Right
called.
onto North Street, US 7.
It's turning it. Hell yeah. Gatorade. The Gatorade is basically pure adrenaline. It's what plants crave. Wow, this light sucks. Also, I'm wondering if I'm gonna need a haircut along the way. Sideburns are already getting a little long. Or uneven, I should say.
Continue for a half mile.
Whoops. Ah, much closer than I thought it was. There we are. Now I can show you guys the trick. There you go. I don't know if the camera's getting the front door from here, but I'm trying. Yeah. It's just wax tape right there. Ooh. Battery on my microphone. Almost dead. I don't know how easy it is for me to change my microphone, so I'm just gonna wait and hope it lasts longer than it thinks it will. All right. Ooh. Oh, this dash so far, 1450. That's annoying. 650 for that one. Yeah, excited. Okay. Continue dashing. We're just north of Pittsfield. Let's throw into Google Maps and see what they say. Been sitting in this driveway that long. I'm worried about pulling out though. This road isn't that great, to be honest. This driveway isn't that great, to be honest. All right. How can you guys say that without telling me what the song is? It's okay. Nice. I also love that song. It reminded me of that one level. God, what was the Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood? That one level from Back 4 Blood that I actually liked. The one where you're just defending a jukebox the entire time. Good times. Oh. 9 for 7, and it's sending me the other way. It's a double. God damn it. Fine, I'll take it. I need the numbers right now. A pretty big issue this morning was that I wasn't able to dash immediately. Not that there were that many orders in these grayed out areas. Okay, fine. This is the faster way.
In 600 feet, turn left
Nice.
onto Gatterman Street.
You know what? I don't get to hear it, but let's do a little Goldfinger, huh? You think Goldfinger will copyright strike me? Oh, thank God. I got to kill the worst song there is. They need the listeners. They do. They've been riding nostalgia for 20 years.
Turn right onto North Street, US 7. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Berkshire Mall Road.
Lanesboro. Okay. It is funny seeing the town names that damn near no one has ever heard of. Oh yeah, drive range though. No. I'm sure it will be in the shuffle though. I just auto shuffled it, so. Smiley face. Nice. Whew. Full on Misty Mountains up here. Jeez. If you want to update that exclamation set location, we're currently in Lanesboro. Spelled how it sounds. You have to type something after set location. No, you did it. You just didn't also type Lanesboro after set location. I do appreciate you giving up immediately, first try. Hell yeah. I say that as we're like leaving Lanesboro. Like we're going back to Pittsfield anyway. No, it's Mass. You got it. We have not left Massachusetts yet. We're just currently trapped in the strip just east of New York, the New York border. Wow, I cannot talk. We're currently trapped in the strip just east of the New York border that is known as the Berkshires. Hell yeah, perfect. We're currently lost in the Berkshires. $987 cheese. Nice. Happy are you to join. I hope you enjoy the show. We're currently, as Tupperware has put in, lost in the Berkshires. You didn't spell location right. Nice. We got trapped in the pits, and we're just driving in circles. I've seen this McDonald's like 5 times now. Snap Wrap is back, baby. I also keep seeing there's a diner that you guys can't see through the cars, but there's a diner in the left corner. And it just looks sad. Also, this Honda's Pikachu attire. Tail for a wiper blade, nice. I could be. I mean, if I'm making a profit. Save up for a house out here and then buy a house. I was actually looking at rent not too long ago because I was curious, and I think it was like, I think it's like right around the Woonsocket average. I don't know about house costs, but I think the issue is that the Berkshires are considered a like vacation spot, so the price goes up for vacation homes. I'm also really curious what this is to our right. Can I dismount you guys easily? Yes, I can. That pipe over there, I guess there's a smokestack. I don't really understand what I'm looking at with that. Do they have nuclear power out here in Pittsfield?
East Street.
You could tell me, Mr.
In a quarter mile, 13th and East Street.
You probably know better than me, Mr. Cheese.
USA will be on
It's a great name, Mr. Cheese. I'm gonna stick with that. Power plant from dark? Yeah, actually. It does look like it would rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Brownfields. All right.
1350 East Street, Pittsfield, Massachusetts 01201.
Now this is my kind of pub, the hangar. If only I had a place to park. It doesn't look like one up front. Hey, this'll do. I know you can have cooling stacks from a non-nuclear. It's just, I don't know. Three? Three cooling stacks? I don't know. I don't know anything about power plants. I should have plugged that into charge. I gotta remember that next time, actually. All right. A little bit of a wait, but it's all right. Managed to use the bathroom in the process. But I didn't have any signal to confirm the order is in there. I'm completely reliant on my Wi-Fi in my car right now, which is a mix of concerning and a little confused because I'm showing full signal on my cell. So I don't know why that is the way that it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they were appropriately rated at their time. I mean, have they come out with anything new in 15 years? I don't remember them coming out with anything new. Okay. Oops. Verify, sealed, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know they were playing. I'm asking if they have had new music. Like you said, they were underrated, but like I feel like they're appropriately rated for a band that kind of hasn't existed in 10, 15 years.
Then turn left onto Junction Road.
Can I just go the other way? Let's find out.
Drive west on East Street.
Yes, I can. Nice. Oh, that said, if we're ever out here in the Pittsfield area, we got to go to the hangar. I should have gotten a picture, but the door to the bathroom, I think, is.
Onto Massachusetts 9.
Excuse me. The door to the bathroom is, I think, one of those cockpit doors, the like super narrow, tight metal ones. They seem like a pretty good bar, and they seem like they got some good food on their menu. It's if we're ever in the Berkshires or Pittsfield area type of situation, probably not worth the probably an hour and a half drive here for it, but you know, boys weekend in the Berkshires.
Turn left onto Massachusetts 9, East Street.
You just gotta go from one shire to another somewhere. I'm on this order for over 22 minutes already. Leaf peeping. What is leaf peeping? Just cast it to your. I don't think that new TV has a
Continue for 1.5
has Twitch
miles.
built in. And I think it's like, I don't know, you might be able to download Twitch on the TV. 3 hours? Yeah, okay. So the TV that I gave you has apps built into it. You can access through the remote, but I think it doesn't allow you to like download new ones. Airplaying to the TV would work, yeah. That'll save the battery on your phone. Or just AirPlay it to the Apple TV and not have it plugged into it. Just have it playing anyway. That said, I do remember casting Twitch to be kind of bad. It just suddenly assumes you have poor signal, and it just cuts the quality with no way to recover it. Yeah. Is this DGen? I feel like for it to be DGen, I would have to be sleeping out of my car and driving at all hours of the day. Yeah, right. Why are people sending me reels? I don't have time to watch reels. Ugh. I saw in the subreddit for DoorDash someone saying like, I've been worried to take stacked orders, like 2 orders at once. How do I keep the orders separate? I'm afraid I'm gonna mix them up. And it's like, how do you answer that question? It's got labels on it. It's got names. They hand them to you separately. Put them in different bags. Put them on different seats in your cars. How do you keep anything separate in your life? It's a completely wild question and thing to post on the internet.
Keep left to take US 7. Keep left to take US 7, Massachusetts 9. Then enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto US 7.
Oh. This is one of those weird rotaries. That's not really a rotary. Ooh, look at these old churches.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto US 7, Massachusetts 9. Exit the roundabout onto US 7, Massachusetts 9. Continue for a half mile.
The clouds are playing tricks with my head. It feels like 8 o'clock already, but it's only 6. Mud House. We got some cool ass names over here.
Keep left to take West Street. Then turn left to stay on West Street.
The Salvation Army Center for Worship and Service. Huh. I didn't realize the Salvation Army had a church. It's news to me.
In 900 feet, 369 West Street, Pittsfield, Massachusetts 01201. USA will be on the left. 369 West Street, Pittsfield, Massachusetts 01201. USA is on the left.
That is. That's the second worst driveway I've seen today. No, that's not true. That's the worst driveway. I beat out the second one handily, I guess. Alright. Kylie. I believe Kylie was this one. And I'm right. And that is how you separate orders. Alright. Leave at the door. Notes. Dot. That's it. That's a sweet bell. There we go. There's one way to learn at 6 o'clock. Alright. Apologize, guys, but it's going to be a few minutes of subpar audio. I'm recharging my battery.
Drive west on West Street. Then turn left onto Merriam Street.
Okay. Oh, right, this driveway. Nice. Okay. We got out unscathed. You make it. I believe in you. Good job. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
How is the audio right now? I think the DJI camera is not terrible, but
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 20.
messing with computer settings. Anyone got a song request for me?
Turn left onto Brandon Terrace. Then turn left. Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, turn right.
I don't know what any of this is. Okay.
Turn right. Then 200 west of Secaucus Street, Pittsfield, Massachusetts 01201. USA will be on the left.
I hope you're happy with your choice because that is going to dictate the seed for a while. Leaving the lobby. Can do. Listen. Alright. Nine whole doll hairs. And I believe I didn't count this tip yet. This is 1066. Nice. Oh, nice. They added an extra $1.50. Nice. Thought that number looked like more than it was before. Oh, still only a few hours to make up a lot of money. Spent 10 on lunch. I think it was like 12 on breakfast, another 2. I need to add a cost command. Yeah, we're making progress, but we do have a long way to go to make up my 150 benchmark. And we're out of time for DoorDash. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. Troy. Maybe I just... Here, this will get me out of Pittsfield. I'm going to dash along the way to Albany. No popcorn. I haven't had a chance. I was gonna look maybe in a few minutes. This is technically forward, but it's very far back and it sucks. No, I'm not taking it. God, Grubhub looks so sad. It looks so sad. It's just off in a corner. Like, there's just the one zone, the Milford to Woonsocket area, just sitting there like, are you coming back? Are you coming back? All right, we're at 60% back. Ooh, 28 for 30 miles. This is going to the border of Vermont. North Adams? There's an Adams and a North Adams, Massachusetts. Is it actually? God, the number of towns I didn't know existed. All right. Let's turn alerts back on. Unless they get annoying. I should have known how rich and successful you were at Tupperware. That's my fault. Actually, one of the guys I game with, Keon, he has a place somewhere out here, I think. Okay, we're fine. I think that's elastic. Alright, fine. This is too far away to dash along the way too, even if it lets me do it. Dash here. Let's just try to make reasonable progress. That's sort of what I'm thinking. But I am gonna fish for some good stuff around here. It's also partly like I just need numbers. And I'm not confident that Albany is gonna be good orders. That said, there were bonuses in the areas like immediately outside Albany. I think one of them was Troy. But like, I don't know, it's a city. You can only expect so much from them. But yeah, at this point, that's effectively what I'm doing. How many orders am I at now anyway? Probably like 80, maybe 85. $83. I needed 100 orders and 70% to hit platinum, which will allow me to actually dash anywhere and just kind of get lucky. Price chopper. We've made it out of Pittsfield successfully. We are no longer in Pittsfield. Also, yeah, Jay Maciel, that's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, to the way you said popcorn, I did have that thought of like, once I'm in like South Dakota, it'd probably be a good idea for me to spend like maybe the morning and lunch around like Sioux Falls and then book it once I have the money. We are officially in Hancock. So I don't know where the Berkshires is considered begun or ended. That's a better question for you and Google. Ooh. Look at that car though. That's old-fashioned American muscle, right? Wide load. That junk in that trunk. Damn. Honestly, Tupperware, your best bet is to take where I am and then throw it in Google Maps and then divide it by like 150, and that's about the number of days it'll take me to get there. Yeah, exactly, Popcorn King, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, driving out of those cities would be a trap. But I'm going to need to leave one of them in the morning and then at worst stop in between and then like book it to the next one and work the other for dinner. It's that was the end of that. My bad. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. You hear me now? be denied by you. In the most inside of you. Whoa, I want some more. Whoa, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Say goodbye, my heart tonight. I wonder if any of that went through. I'm guessing not, but seems possible. What are you waiting for? Say goodbye. Say goodbye. We did it! Oh, you guys are back just in time! Welcome to New York! Woo! We did it!
Welcome to New York.
Welcome to New York! We made a 3-hour trip in 8. Yeah! I think now we're officially out of the Berkshires. The Empire State, hell yeah. Shut it down. Just... Fuck, I knocked yeah, Tupperware, based off of today, I'd say that because I'm at like, I think Albany is like, Albany is where I'm looking at with this hotel. And that's looking like, what, 200 miles? What is the distance between Albany and Woonsocket? I'm pretty sure most people don't get to see this northern corridor of the entrance from Pittsfield into New York, Route 22. I'd be willing to bet that in any given lifetime, only about 1,000 people see it. That guy flashed his lights. Ooh, there's an idea. Crossing over into new states like this. Probably a lot of cops. But look at those goddamn hills. Beautiful. 151 miles, yeah. Is that where this is? Oh, lost you. Is that where this is? Sterling Forest? Got nice misty hills up there, so. What was ominous? What happened? It's all contiguous to me. Maybe that bot can draw some art of me like Slenderman in the back seat, like this. That'd be pretty cool, right? The kids like Slenderman, right? Where's Keon? Keon's usually my my pulse on the youths.
Head west on US 20 West toward Lover's Lane. Head west on US 20 West toward Lover's Lane.
Great thumbnail.
Back online. You're on the fastest
Listen, if you guys want to try your hand at Photoshop and putting Slenderman behind me, go nuts. I'd probably only spend 5 minutes on myself. Actually, maybe I can do something like that. I don't know, pretty out. I've gotten pretty good at Blender or DaVinci Resolve to be able to Photoshop a picture like that. Replace the blue screen of death. Dude, if the Grubhub map just keeps zooming out and showing my zone further and further away, that'd actually be kind of funny. Nice. Look at those antennas, damn. Achoo. Lebanon Valley, or Lebanon Valley? Lebanon Valley, okay. No. No, I read the manga about, like, the mountain with, like, holes shaped like people, though. That thing kept me up for a very long time. Yeah, the people holes is pretty intense too. I don't remember that what that's called, but oh yeah, that's like, yeah, anti-melatonin right there. Yeah, if you don't want to sleep tonight, Google the mountain with people-shaped holes manga. You definitely won't sleep. Thanks for reminding me. All right. We are now close enough to Albany to dash along the way. Now, if only there were any restaurants near me so I could dash along the way. I think tonight what I might do is try and do some quick research and see if I can find the stores. Because that's really what I need to do, or be doing, is driving by dense clusters of stores. If my route doesn't take me past those, it's just not going to get these orders. I think that was my mistake for the day. this? Fairgrounds? What is this? Lebanon Valley Auto Racing. You know what? It's great. I'm gonna show you guys a side of Albany, a side of Lebanon Valley most people don't ever get to see. I'm gonna go check out the auto racing track. Welcome, race fans.
Continue on US 20 East for 1.5 miles.
Sponsored by Toyota.
Take the next right and stay on racetrack.
Only registered motor vehicles are allowed. No exceptions. Who's gonna stop? If I go in here, who's gonna stop me? Do you think there's anyone actually in here right now? Rainy day, late on a Thursday. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Kick me out? I didn't see the sign. Huh? And a quarter mile to get right to stay on racetrack? Fuck it. In for a penny. What race? Who's racing? Is this an actual track? Alright. Alright. That's as far as I go. It looked almost like an on-ramp. Oh, hey, there's people. Wave to the people in their truck. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Take the next right onto US 20 West.
My defense, the gate was open. Yeah, the GPS took me over here. It told me to turn onto the racetrack. I hope you guys enjoyed that. New thumb title. Dude, new thumbnail title. They kick me off a racetrack? Do I get caught on a racetrack? Exclamation question, exclamation question. I should ask someone what the statute of limitations is on a crime you committed while live streaming. For delivering too fast. And we're down again. Okay. Well, we're back. Welcome, Santoro. I was lost in the Berkshires for a while, but I've made it. We're in New York now, and I'm about 30 miles, 40 minutes from the hotel on Route 20. But I'm hoping to get some dashing done around Albany. The ordering there looks pretty decent, to be honest. So I'm probably going to do that first before going to the hotel. This is what, 640? 640, okay. Signal's back though, and that's a good sign. Oops. Yeah, the signal's been pretty brutal.
Continue on US 20 West for 5 miles.
Oh, Walgreens. All right, fine, it's on the way. even if it's only $5. $5 to drive the same strip I would anyway. Ooh. This is Albany, huh? Or is this just outside Albany? Yeah, Nassau. Okay. Might end up canceling this order though if anything else comes along, honestly. Almost Albany, perfect. Okay. I think I'm close enough to Albany that I wouldn't expect to lose signal. Not frequently, at least. Alright, so I've only used half a tank of gas. Should be like by the end of the day, maybe 6 gallons. That'll be like $18. I don't remember how much breakfast was, but I want to say it was like 12. 2 and change for another coffee. 10 for the sandwich, so that's 24. Technically haven't eaten dinner yet. But we're talking about 42 plus 84 for the hotel. I think it was 84. That might include tax. Let's call it 90 for the hotel. That would put me at 132. You got a cooler set up for. I don't know what you mean by that, Mace. You mean like clothes? No, I was not planning on pre-packing food. I was actually hoping to be able to stop at unique and better places to grab food at. That said, this does double as a cooler. It is fully insulated, quite well in fact. Here, let me just peep there. Fully insulated. It does cool as well as keep warm. But no, I'm just going to stop and pick up food. Now I'm hungry. What I don't know. and it's gone. But yeah, that said, I mean, food has become a greater cost than I expected it to. Gas, less of a cost.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto US 20 West, US 9 North.
Like the way I'm driving and how intermittently I guess that I'm driving, I'm just not going through a tank in a day, which is weird, but it's what's happening.
Continue straight onto US 20 West, US 9 North.
I can make that. Yeah, I could try to mitigate costs with food if I needed to, but kind of don't want to. If that makes any sense? It's gonna look so, it's just gonna be a dot. Grubhub just looking further and further away. For the record, our Mace, I told you not to be a jerk. I set up those rules myself. But you might get a pass. Timed out. Nice. Yeah, careful. Like, everyone in chat is a mod. You're doing a great job, Santoro. I don't know. I feel like I was going to say something, but I didn't. You might get a pass, Armace. All the Maces in chat. Poke and ramen, huh? Okay. That's a computer store. It just sells computers, I guess.
Into left or left.
Closer to New York. I'm in New York. Unless you mean New York City, in which case I'm getting no closer to New York City. I'm only getting further. I run out of gas in the West. Yep, I know. I legally can't RMAce because I don't have a state license. Nice. I'm thinking about it. It would have to be that I end up like just outside Buffalo by the end of the day tomorrow. And then in the morning, I'd swing by there before anyone, before traffic gets brutal. And then DoorDash my way outside Buffalo. Originally, I was scared to get stuck in Buffalo, but at this rate, the way things went today, I'd rather get stuck in Buffalo delivering than go through like I just did. What a DoorDash turnaround. Casual 200-mile order back to East Massachusetts. Which one's that? I might just call you 401 because you picked a terrible name. I got dollar tip. I'll give you tree fitty for it. Rainforest Cafe, you say? You do make a good argument. Except I'd find it pretty difficult to stop and enjoy it. And who the hell takes Rainforest Cafe for takeout? That's what I'm saying. Throwback, dude. How many Rainforest Cafes are there left? Can you Google that? I feel like it's like 5. I watched a YouTube video on them recently, and I feel like it's like 5 left.
Pick up on the left.
No. No, it's like 13 or something like that throughout the U.S. It's less than you'd think, I think, Tupperware. I'll be right back. I say that because the YouTube video I watched was someone who went to literally every Rainforest Cafe that's left. Decent video. This whole reliant on the Wi-Fi thing is becoming a real issue. I had to scan Agatha for legal reasons. Her name's not really Agatha, but she's an old lady. So I had to scan Agatha's barcodes, and it wouldn't work. Luckily, the guy, like, he had never done an Uber order before. I literally asked him, like, what do I do with the Uber orders? And yeah, he let me scan it. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work till I go outside. And so he let me go outside. It's pretty great. Anyway. Yeah, let's hope we don't have to do something like that again. Keep the car located close to the register, I guess. Sorry, Santar. I have a feeling things are going to be very confusing for a bit. I changed it up. I was requested some changes, but if you want a musical request, give it to Puggle. You can open up YouTube Music and change it. Yeah, play some Leonard Skinner. Mods? Play some Leonard Skinner. Yeah, I'm going. Unfortunately, that Walgreens pharmacy had a line that was like 10 people long. Sounds terrible, Santoro. I did not bring my passport, Mace. Well, I did. It's just expired, so I guess I lied. And yeah, Centaur, I think the last Rainforest Cafe I had been to was in Disney World. There was one north of Franklin, right? What was that? God, it was one there. I don't remember what town it was in, though. Freebird, hell yeah. Nice. I'm just glad Steel Toad was here to see me off. Steel Toad is one of the few people I know for certain. He just popped in when I was like early in one of my few streams where I had literally no viewers. I think he does stuff on Twitch and or YouTube too. I checked out his page at one point. Seems like a cool guy. And or girl. I don't know. Woo! Man, these New York hills are no joke. And turns. DoorDash, I already changed my area. Why are you telling me that Woonsocket is busy right now? I'm not going back. You can't make me. Yeah. Hey, did I make it down the hill? I made it down the hill. In my defense, I did, play it, no little Leonard. Yeah, unfortunately, I disabled that command. It doesn't work. If you want to get it to work, you're welcome to visit Puggles, and actually I could probably give you access to my remote desktop if you want to screw with it too. But it's all locally on my laptop. Just be a driving billboard? Jesus. Tupperware was suggesting going somewhere with a day print job, like a, was it Costco? Not Costco. Kinko's? I don't remember. Point is, print out like business cards and then just drop them in like order bags that I drop off. And that just say like, thank you for being part of my dash across America. Kinko, sure. And it's something I'm considering. I could at least put it in my Uber profile. Screw it. I can do that once I drop off this order, which is ironically an Uber order. This order is going a lot further than I thought it was going to. That's all right. And we're down. Not texting. And we're back. Hope you enjoyed the music. Listen, I don't care if it's real news or not. If a news agency like the Herald wants to broadcast I'm doing this, then more power to them. New York should be called the Lake State. Jesus. Empire State, my butt.
Turn left on Scott Avenue.
No. Our mass home is still home to me.
Turn right on Prince Hill Way.
Huh? That's a street? Dude, this is obnoxiously long driveway is what this is. Prince Hill Way, huh? All right, King. $10 says there's no way to turn around at the end of this. All right, well, there goes $10. All right, there's no way to turn around at the end of this. All right, well, there goes $20. Man, what a driveway for a tiny ass house. I'm kidding, Tupperware. That's my UPS. I'm gonna see if I can check on it without messing anything up. All right, UPS is still 3/4 full. That's awesome. Let's get to it. Jeez, how do people work in this area? There's no signal. All right. We've delivered Miriam's medication. It's still wild to me looking at that house and then the house behind it. That's gotta be like that's gotta be like the help's house, right? That's gotta be like the gardener's house. The one who takes care of your estate. That's where they get to live. The Shining is on point. All right. Please get to Albany proper.
Drive northeast on Prince Hill Way, then turn left onto Scott Avenue.
They got a sidewalk going up to their street too. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Main Street South.
His name is Toby.
Turn right onto Main Street South, New York 9J.
Tupperware, I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you know you don't have to spend all that much time in here. But if you can keep it muted in a tab on the side, don't put it like behind another tab, otherwise it won't count, it'll freeze up. But you don't have to interact. I'm kidding, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, and I'm happy we got to hang out, basically, while I'm driving, with you doing all the work. Vehicle wrap, Jesus. You're crazy enough to try, too. Thank you, Tupperware. It was only $5, although I didn't get the whole thing yet. I was 15 miles out, or I was like 10 miles out of the city, and it was $5 for 15. I was like, I'm just gonna take it. If anything else comes up, I'm talking to air. Okay. Why do you think I did something? Back. Santoro, you know you don't have to do that. Cut it out. All right. Shiki Sushi, 9 miles. It looks like less than it is. I'm not doing it. For 15 going backwards? Absolutely not. DoorDash, where you at? Come on. Anything? Something? Something, Buns. I'm not quite sure what that is yet, but I'm doing something. God. Somehow I need more mods. I'm just gonna assume Eustace is not gonna pull back there too. Buns, you missed it. What was it? What valley? Something valley. I drove on a... I don't know what that means. It's gonna drive me nuts, but as soon as I got to New York, I went to a town called something Valley, and I drove on the racetrack. You missed it. I got kicked out for going too fast. getting worse or better at the clickbait? Lebanon Valley? I want to say Lebanon Valley. How fast? At all. I was at all on the racetrack, is what they said. I don't know how fast that is. I did drive into the racetrack area, and there may or may not have been a sign that said unauthorized personnel not allowed. And I drove up a one-way, what looked like on-ramp onto the racetrack, and I was like, no. And then I backed out of that, and then I saw that there was 2 people chilling in the rain by an SUV in the parking lot. And they were just watching me. I guess it goes to show, if you just look like you know what you're doing, no one's gonna stop you. I'm also convinced that if you just say like DoorDash driving into anything, they'll just let you through. No one's gonna stop you.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Street.
There's some slips. Awesome, Mace. Make sure you give her Bulbasaur. She deserves Bulbasaur.
Veer right.
646 for 3 miles. Sure, let's do it. Give me some navigation.
Just
Am I on the right road?
drive right. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto Columbia Turnpike. Then
Nope.
slide right turn on Columbia Street.
Okay. I did not take the right path. A very confusing intersection. New York roads kind of suck.
Continue for a half mile.
A little reckless, yes. I saw something fun and an opportunity, and I was like, let's go live a
In a
little.
quarter mile, turn left onto Discovery Drive.
Turn left on Discovery Drive.
Turn left onto Discovery Drive. Then make a left U-turn at Catskill Avenue.
Alright. Alright, catch you later, Mace. And I should be ending this soon too. Woo! Hey, look at that city line. That's better than I remember driving by before. It's not that bad a city. Oh, you good? Your guys' view is. Hope it's all right. Might be able to actually add a zoom button here. Should try that. Maybe you can. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay. Gorgeous. No, I bet I could change it as zoom. I just need to add a new scene where it's zoomed in. And then I can pop that up. I'm a little worried that adding the scenes will eventually break it, but well, that's a problem for later. Hello, Albany. Actual Albany.
Pick up on the right.
Well, that's annoying. I am not confident I can fit in there. Yeah, definitely can. I'm gonna take this left. See a couple places I could possibly park on the left. Ugh. That's why I hate delivering in cities. You know what? Yeah. There we are. Ha! You will never find more Richard Hyde, scum and villain. We must be cautious. Or not.
God.
The guy at the counter was really impressed when I said I had Wi-Fi in my car. It'd be more impressive if my phone had internet. It's very tempting to put the SIM card in my phone at this rate. But the stream matters more. We do it for the fans. All right. Uh-oh. 15 for 8. Okay, fine.
Turn left on Grand Street.
Guys, I might be in the ghetto. This may not be the best part of
In a quarter
town.
mile, turn right on Morden Avenue.
By the way, that guy was really excited by how souped up my car was. By souped up, I mean wired. I don't have time for that. No guy's cooking on that scooter though. That's true enough, Centauro. He was pretty hype about it, so there's that.
Turn right on Morden Avenue, then turn left on Elizabeth Street.
Still a very interesting little city. It's like I don't know how to describe it. Like a little bit Boston, a little bit New York. It's got that old
Turn
brick
left on
building
Elizabeth Street.
feel, but it definitely feels like it wants to be New York. A lot of broken windows. A lot of chain link fence. A lot of stoops. I had the same thought, Centauro. It wasn't an eye shot
Just
though.
make
He was
slight
just
right turn to
asking.
Stay on Elizabeth Street.
Although I think Uber might provide that information. So maybe he does know what kind of car I have.
Make a slight right turn to stay on Elizabeth Street, then turn right on 2nd Avenue.
Wow. $6 for 17 miles? What a steal. Oh, whoops.
Turn right on 2nd Avenue.
Accidentally declined. How'd that happen? It's hills. A little bit of San Fran here too. Alright, Uber. I think that's enough. Come on, go away. Decline. We're gonna do more. No, go away. Okay. Albany. Beautiful, salt of the earth Albany. We're delivering fried chicken. Yes, it was Centauro.
Drop off on the right.
I am keeping my doors locked. I kept them locked as soon as I got out to pick this up, and I will keep them locked when I go to drop them off. Luckily, we're still in daylight. Got it. And we are hand delivering. 3, 1. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. B&W Soldier is an old Bend moment for sure. Alright. The spinning gyro. Excuse me. The spinning euro. Let no one call me uncultured. Except my directions button is...
Drive east on 2nd Avenue for a half mile.
the wrong
Drive
way.
west on 2nd
Okay.
Avenue. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Hoffman Avenue.
Apparently use a Puerto Rican accent. Smart, but I like to believe that just being myself, my normal, friendly self, is enough to disarm anyone. Would anyone mug Mr. Rogers? I think not.
Turn left onto Hoffman Avenue.
My plan, Mr. Lightbody, is to simply not leave the car out of my sight for more than a minute. And avoid delivering in the dark at all costs.
Continue for 2
Fuck that
miles.
guy. That's my plan. This overcast day is really making that hard, though. I'm gonna be in the dark in no time. Okay. That's gonna be across forever. Fine. I'm gonna disable those notifications. They're getting in my way. DoorDash doesn't operate in Tijuana. Well, don't have any time for any of your memes. I don't think I can, I don't think I can afford to wait for this order to process, so I'm just gonna assume I made it. 656.
In 1 mile, take exit 1/2 mile, take exit 4.
Alright. Empire Plaza. Fancy.
Take exit 4 onto US 9 North, US 20 West toward downtown Albany.
No.
Continue for 1/2 mile.
People have sent me. Mr. Lightbody, people have sent me messages that were like, "Can you hurry up?" Question mark. And my response will be, I'm going. Sorry, losing my train of thought. I'm going as fast as legally possible, is what I'll tell them. Sometimes that's not even true.
Turn left.
Usually I'm going over the speed limit. I have seen people on the subreddit though, they'll say things like, "Oh, I provide a better service," and it's like I don't know what that means. For me, the service is one thing. If I'm delivering to someone, like, and they're at apartment 3 and it's on the 3rd floor, I'm climbing up to the 3rd floor and delivering. The exception being a couple nights ago, I got a 3rd floor and it's 9 or 10 at night, and you get up to the apartment, the door's wide open, totally dark. You walk in, there's not even motion lights. No lights come on. Pure darkness. It's like, nope, no, you're getting your food right outside. And even if they were tipping more, I ain't taking that chance. I need my kidneys. I lost signal, of course. There are definitely some people, it seems like, will provide a worse service with worse tip. But no. You're either paying me enough for the service or you're not. That's how I see it.
Turn left onto Lacey Avenue.
If you're not paying me enough for the service, then I'm probably not going to do the service.
In 1
gonna say no.
Turn right onto South Cross Street.
Wow, that is a sad, sad building.
Turn right onto South Pearl Street, New York 32. Then 38 South Pearl Street, Albany, New York 12207. USA will be on the way.
Oh, of course. Why? Why do people keep ordering from places right by events? Can I park across the street? Looks like I should be able to. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Tell me? Be in and out. All right, taking a small risk. I'll be back. That was kind of fun. Okay.
Drive west on Hudson Avenue, then turn right onto South Pearl Street.
So I walk in there. And as I'm walking in, or as I walk in, I go to hit the button that says arrived at store, and I have no internet. I forgot. And I'm like, Christ. But I'm nowhere near my car. I can't take this right DoorDash. I can't. Okay. Google Maps.
Head east on Hudson Avenue toward Green Street.
Drive east on Hudson Avenue. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Broadway. Drive east on Hudson Avenue. Then, in 900 feet.
At the light, turn left onto South Pearl Street.
DoorDash wanted me to take a right through the
Head east on Hudson
blocked off
Avenue toward
area.
Green
Sorry about
Street.
that.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Broadway.
So I walk in. Start over, huh? So I walk in, go to hit arrived, realize I have no internet. I go, shit.
At the light, turn right onto Broadway, then turn left onto New York 5.
And I go to the guy, I'm like, dude, do you have Wi-Fi in here? Do you have a guest Wi-Fi I can use? He goes, yeah. And he gives me, he calls the $ money, which, okay, I guess. But it's a
Take the
dollar
next
sign.
left onto New York 5 State Highway 5, then turn left onto Key Street.
He also says real gyro, no, the real gyro, no, the just real gyro. It's like real confusing, so I'm like frantically trying
At
to
the
type
light,
in this
turn
password.
left onto Key Street.
I'm like, any moment now, a cop's gonna go by my car and go, hey, he's not supposed to be there. So I'm typing in frantically. And all of a sudden I hear two guys
Slide
walk
left
in.
onto the I-787 North ramp to Troy.
And I swear to God, it feels like I just robbed a bank. 2 cops walked in right behind me. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, did they park right next to my car? Finally, the Wi-Fi starts working. I get the name. He gives me the order. I cannot believe my internet has just straight up not been working for hours. The Google Fi just doesn't work out
Slide
here.
left onto the I-787 North ramp, then merge onto I-787 North.
I don't believe that. I'm very confused about my cellular reception right now.
Continue on I-787 North for half a mile.
Drive northwest. Drive northeast on Interstate 787 North. Then keep right to take exit 5.
map popcorn to figure that out.
Take exit 4.
My guess is somewhere around Buffalo. I think probably just past Buffalo. I'm not completely sure. Probably past the Finger Lakes. Somewhere around Niagara. If I end up doing stuff like this, which is hop to a city and then deliver around it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to hop to Buffalo and then deliver around it for the dinner rush a bit earlier until I make enough for the hotel.
Take exit 4 onto Route 85 towards St. Helens, Louisville.
Straight shot 4 to 5 hours.
Continue 1.5 miles.
It's a bit longer than the Rhode Island to Albany straight shot. I think Rhode Island to like Woonsocket to Albany was either 2.5 or 3. Grubhub, Dark Horse popping in with garbage, of course. Well, I'm gonna preemptively deny that, but I don't remember. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to deny that. I'm still 20 minutes from the hotel actually. I should start working my way over to it. Sorry, Grubhub, it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't have a valid passport, so the Canadian side is not an option. I was thinking that if I stopped like just before Buffalo, right around Buffalo, then I could swing by Niagara early in the morning before anyone really got out there, and then get out of there really quick.
In a half mile, take the exit toward US 20.
That's big, maybe.
Take the exit toward US 20, Western Avenue.
Right.
In 700 feet, turn left onto Daytona Avenue. Turn left onto Daytona Avenue.
You know what's funny is when I went
In 900
to renew
feet,
my
turn left
registration
onto
at the
Birch
beginning of the
Boulevard.
year, I was like, I'm gonna get my real ID anyway because my passport's running out. But then it turned out that just drove through it, Winnie Rat.
Turn left onto
Um,
Berkshire Boulevard.
I think I'm on the western side of it by like a mile or two. But yeah, I was gonna get my real ID, but then they're like, oh, you're actually a year from your expiration, and if you have a passport, then it doesn't matter. And at the time, I was planning on renewing my passport, but well, things happened, and then this started happening, and I lost the time to do that.
Turn right onto Ormond Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Greenway. Turn right onto Greenway, then turn left onto Tampa Avenue. Turn left onto Tampa Avenue, then 214 Tampa Avenue.
That's a
USA
very,
beyond
very
light.
good question. It's been happening a lot in Albany.
214 Tampa Avenue, Albany, New York 12208. USA is on the right.
All right. I think I clipped that little construction. No, it wasn't. It was something else. Okay. I'll be right back. Guess we're in a nicer neighborhood. A single broken window or chain link fence. Nice. That's a breadwinner right there. 13 bucks. That's not bad. 13 bucks. Damn near pays for my gas. I think. I don't know. I have to fill up. Two bubble tea. Let's sit over there. Sure.
Tampa Avenue, then turn right onto Greenway.
Ugh.
Drive southwest on Tampa Avenue, then turn right onto Buckingham Drive.
You'll have to learn to drive carefully yourself, Santoro. Get used to not having to rush everywhere.
Turn right onto Buckingham Drive, then turn right to take the New York 85 ramp. Turn right to take the New York 85 ramp.
Let's try this first. 28
Head
cent
northwest
toll.
on Buckingham Drive toward Bender Avenue, then turn right onto the New York 85 East ramp.
Where am I going
In a
by
half mile,
these?
take the exit.
Sweet. That would explain why my Easy Pass won't work anymore.
Drive northeast, then turn left onto Ormond Street.
No more tolls.
Turn left onto Ormond Street.
Onto Ormond Street.
He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here now. I can tell you
Turn left onto Western Avenue.
if you type exclamation music or exclamation NP Woonie Rat, it will tell you what's currently playing. What's last played, I'd have to look. Yeah, like that. I'd have to scroll back in order to find it.
Take the next left onto Western Avenue, then turn right onto Bravader Street.
There is a cooldown. so you can't spam the chat. Tell people.
At the light, turn right onto Bravader Street.
NP stands for now playing.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Campus Access Road.
There, I'll find it for you.
At the light, turn right onto Campus Access Road. Then turn right to stay on Campus Access Road.
I don't know if there's an auto mod that prevents it, but apparently, yes, they do. Celebration song. Here, you can hear it again.
In 500 feet, turn right onto State Campus Road. At the light, turn right onto State Campus Road. In a quarter mile, slight left toward Campus Access Road.
That's why it's driving me insane. Ha. Very welcome. Come out much later. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do online, and there's no orders coming in. I should just head for the hotel. Not an Uber Eats, of course. Should've gotten through the light. I believe it. Especially after I said for months that I was coming, and it took till now for it to happen. But Jesus! 2 orders, Papa John's in another store, going way far south, 18 miles. Absolutely not. Look at this nonsense. Look at this. I ain't doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I guess now's as good a time as any to fill up my tank. Should be close enough to the hotel that this should count. I doubt I'm going to spend even a single dollar more on gas than driving. $3.14, huh? Seems like a lot. $5 on that one. $3 for 7 miles? Also the wrong direction. And it's Popeyes, and they have a terrible wait. I gotta remember to queue up for Uber more. Okay. Nope, not taking a Walmart order. I'll be right back. Alright, we got a Cold Stone Creamery order, and it's going the right way. $9, 9 miles. Fine. Take it.
Turn right on Western Avenue.
Also, some friends asked me to pick up some Smoke and Dagger, Jack's Abbey, from the liquor store, and I forgot. Fortunately, I don't have the time to check now. Alright. We're winding down. Let me change to our wind down music. Less wind down, but it is a personal favorite, so I'm gonna let it happen anyway. No wonder I'm getting better about that. Okay. She knows. Okay. I'm also really glad that it's no longer the hottest days of the year. Yesterday and the day before were both like mid-90s, and I'm so glad to see the temperature outside at 64.
Take a sharp left turn, then turn right. Turn right. Pick up on the right.
I assure you it's not on the right. In fact, on the left. Thank you for the attempt. Be right back. Nope. Nope. I need to get closer. Because apparently I don't have signal without this Wi-Fi anymore. I can't help but feel like there's something very wrong about Google Fi. I don't know what it is, but I'm suddenly very concerned about it. It's seriously like, once I got too far out of range of like my home address, it no longer works. Which, I mean, just doesn't make sense. Is this guy pulling out or what? You're like triple parked. Okay. Alright, well, let's just hope they give me the order without too much trouble. Back, I guess. I gotta say, the Wi-Fi range on this router is pretty good. Thought I said 2.4 only. Another 12 bucks to pick up north and then go another 9 miles. Fine. Okay. Luckily, I have a cold bag for this. But, yeah, take a look at how this lady parked in this, quote, curbside pickup. Right here. Not only did they double park, it's hard to tell in the rain, but they're double parked. They're in 2 spots that are marked in green, right in front of us. But they also are just live parking. She was in there longer than I was. Like,
Head to your pickup at Kangaroo Asian
there's
Bistro.
absolutely no reason to double park there. Wild.
Turn right on Tower Place.
Okay. That's a nice tower. Go back to Pittsfield. Hey, you had your chance, Keon. I was there for like 2 hours. I could not get out of the pits, okay? You're on to something, Popcorn King.
Just ahead, turn left on Fuller Road.
A likely excuse, Keon. You don't work. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I told him to.
Turn left on Fuller Road.
You're just gonna have to go back to the VOD. It's like 5 p.m., which would have been like... I mean, I started at 10:30 and I was there around 5 p.m. You do the math on how far into the stream you have to go. Then you can see the pits. I'm paying attention. I'm making the cash. This order alone will be 21 bucks, which will help make a difference here. My total. Can I get a mod to exclamation total for me? I think I'm at 80 bucks. Which still is gonna be, it's enough to pay for the hotel, but it's still gonna be significantly short for the food I've eaten already. Thank you, sir. 91. Okay. Okay. This 21 puts me at one.
Quarter mile, continue straight from the roundabout onto Fuller Road.
I think with gas, I'll be somewhere around 132, 135. The gas is more expensive than I thought, actually. I should look for cheap gas, which I could do when I stop.
Continue straight from the roundabout onto Fuller Road.
Roundabout.
In a quarter mile, continue straight from the roundabout onto Fuller Road.
So Keon, you actually, is it raiding time already in Mob? Is that what I was just seeing in Discord? The spam you guys are dumping on me?
Continue straight from the roundabout onto Fuller Road. Exit onto Fuller Road.
Yeah, I saw that joke. I saw you made that joke already.
Continue straight from
That
the
wasn't my
roundabout onto
question.
Fuller Road North.
My question is, are raids open in Mob already? That's you, God, you're worthless to me. Fair enough. How much game time do you think you have already? Nice, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I don't know if these lights in front of my face are worth it. Grubhub again with the dark horse. Anything good? No, of course not. Get out of my face. Go for distance. Surely today we've had more than 3 average viewers at a time. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna be live for like 10, 11 hours, but yeah. Wow, $3.30 to go 6 miles? What a generous offer. Alright, we're in, we're out, we're quick, we're making money, and we're getting closer to the hotel. It should drop us off pretty close, but, well, I don't actually know where we are. Kind of just like a leaf in the wind. See how I soar.
Turn left.
All right. We got our double through Uber Eats.
Turn left.
Let's go make that money. Really hope these ice creams stay cold. They feel cold. Should not introduce more heat to them though. We're 17 minutes away. That's the time to be. Turn your AC up. That's not how insulated bags work. Plus, the AC is keeping all the equipment cool.
Quarter mile into the roundabout and take the third exit on I-90 West to the left lane.
Honestly, a big problem I had was that I couldn't keep the front fans on, the like defoggers, because Toyota they consider a different button or whatever. I don't know, but it changes every time I.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit on I-90 West.
Okay. it changes every time I turn on and off the car. Oh, I want to be in the left lane. 1, 2, 3.
Using the right lane exit onto I-90 West. In 1.8 mile keep left onto I-90 West.
So yeah, I found a setup finally that it naturally blows at the window and at the feet of my car, which works out well because the other equipment I have is at the footwell of the passenger seat. So it keeps everything cool. Very useful. Defroster, sure. I said defogger. You're right. I'm sorry. The solo defroster doesn't stay that way when you turn on and off the car. I think in fact it turns off after a few hours. But the setting I found does defroster and the feet of your car, so it worked out quite well. Probably right. I'm just more griping about how the defrost button itself isn't permanent. But clearly it's possible to have it permanent because there's a separate setting that does both defrost and feet. It worked out in the end for me, but like there was a time where I just wanted to cool my cameras, because those were overheating pretty quick with the sun on them, as well as my phone. And hell, even the wireless charger that it's on, it seems to overheat and just stops. Unless that's my phone too doing that. But yeah, point is, like, at one point I just wanted the defroster and not the feet part, and very frustrating that it didn't work naturally. I haven't seen all these basic Twitch emotes used in a long time. Santoro, if you're sleepy, just go to bed. You don't have to stick up on my account, alright? I'm probably calling it a night soon anyway. I'm gonna deliver these, and unless something quick and decent comes up, I'm pretty much just gonna head straight for the hotel. It's getting late enough, and I don't think the orders are gonna be that good. God, I wish I was important enough to have my own emails. More known artists who draw them. I got popular enough on Twitch, then it would give me, I would have the option to make my own emotes. And it's kind of a Twitch staple thing, where you support the creator and you show your support by using their specific emotes. It's not that big a deal. I find it more fun, honestly, when you drop other creators' emotes. It can be a lot of fun doing that too. I'm on a double right now, Mace, for I believe about 21. That said, it's also Uber. It's possible they're tip baiting me. In the next hour, they can just pull their tip back. I might be able to contact support if that happens. I don't know. It's kind of the Wild West with Uber Eats. Ah, jeez, Santoro. Yeah, I don't know what my brand of emotes would even look like, to be honest. Oh, we're gone. We are back. Okay. Okay. It's really great not being able to see anything in the dark with these thin lines, no lights, and not knowing these roads. It's pretty great, I gotta say. Highly recommend it.
Keep right toward Carmen Road.
God damn these roads. Can't see the potholes before I hit them. Oh, that would help.
In a quarter mile into the roundabout and take the third exit onto Carmen Road.
Fog light would be wild. The fog light would be great. Great advertisement. Hey, is that the hotel? It might be. It is a Super 8. It is. I'm passing the hotel. Great. Now I know where it is. Spotlights too, sure. The battery can take it, I'm sure. The battery's already taking a beating right now.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto Carmen Road.
So I'm going another 2 miles, and I have another drop off. I don't know exactly where it is. Town ETV. Let's hope gas prices are better around here.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto Carmen Road.
Okay. is that a deal? Is that like a member's price? Cash price? That looks pretty good. The last place I was looking at Santoro was like $313, so I'll take $294 any day. Maybe for premium. Premium might be worse. That giant mansion to my right. 2787. Could be. Just doesn't really tell me which house it was. These are some really nice houses. Here. All right, just wheelbarrow of assorted plant parts. Your mailbox next to the bird bath. Okay, I'll be right back. no signal, and I can't upload the photo. I'm trying. Screw it. Market is delivered. Fresh. Don't know. I don't care. I don't know which way the other order is going. How is this possible? How do I have 2 SIM cards for 2 different services and neither of them work? Is Google Fi blocking me? Alright, here we go. Upload. Chew! Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got that delivered. Oh wait, I'm going back up that street with no signal. Okay, we're going right. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. One of my SIM cards is running Verizon Wireless, allegedly, through Consumer Cellular, so it should be working, but I don't know. There's something up with Google Fi. The dozens of times I've checked it since I lost signal, right around the Berkshires, it just hasn't worked. And I wonder if the SIM card in the router that's also running Google Fi is working at all too. I don't really have time to check and test that. I'm wondering if I pull up Google Fi, the app on my phone, if it'll be like, you know, hey, you're roaming. That'd be some bullshit. I did actually. I said, F Elon Musk. And I threw it on the ground. And then realized I broke like a $600 router or something. You think high altitude causes interference? I wouldn't think so. I would think, don't get me wrong, I agree, the hills in the Berkshires are gonna block a lot of signal. And if there isn't like good tower placement, then yeah, it's gonna be terrible. But I'm talking about Centauro, on my phone, it shows good signal through Google Fi, but no internet. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It seems more of a system issue than a signal issue to me. It's possible. It's just, I've had literally 0 areas since the Berkshires all the way here to New York, which is another like 60 miles, and not once have I had signal with my phone service. It's concerning. Yes. What do you mean? This is the concept. When tomorrow I have no signal and the next day I have no signal, I'm gonna go up in flames. Oh, that one's 309. Cash. How's that place 294? Whatever, I'll take it. Send a message to Santoro.
Would you like a message to say?
Send a message to Susan. Have you eaten yet? Yes, send it.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right turn on West Old State Road.
Well, that's a pain.
Make a sharp right turn on West Old State Road. Just ahead, turn left on Washington Drive.
I mean, I know I'll be fine, Susan, but I know I'll be fine, Santoro. But I am mildly concerned. It makes things difficult. If my car's not in range of a restaurant when I go to pick up an order, it tells me that I don't have signal and I can't confirm the order. Really, when that happens, a restaurant should say, no, you can't take this order. I agree, it'll probably be fine, but it's already been a bit rocky, to be honest.
Drive off on the left.
Yeah, line of sight. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Line of sight is an issue. It's just been a lot of area that I've already been over, and if it was a line of sight issue, my phone would usually tell me that I don't have signal, but it's saying I have signal, I just don't have internet. I'm mildly confused and mildly concerned. That's all. All right. No, let's just leave it at the door. All right, we'll be right back. I took the photo. me to confirm my account. Probably not happy that I went to another area. Very busy here. So they tell me. I went from very busy to not busy. What? Take me a second to update? No? Okay. Well, how much for that check? Oh. Baskin Robbins. Why do people want ice cream on the warmest day of the year? And of course that's going 10 miles fucking east. Ugh, and of course that knocks down my acceptance rate. Okay. Okay. Let's not play with fire with DoorDash tonight. Well, that's what I wanted. Okay. Trying to pull over. Okay. Why is that so low? Ugh, has it been like that for a while? Alright. That's annoying, but I'm glad I caught that now. Alright. We're just going to assume this tip goes through. I don't have time to wait for it. And probably going to be heading back to go to bed Doesn't seem like there's going to be that much more going on anytime soon. I'm sure she will. It was not that long ago that like our Oregon trip lined up with this trip.
Head southeast on Birchwood Drive.
And there was a lot of videos of me playing with Valerie in my photo album.
Take the next left onto Morningside Drive.
I think I'm probably just gonna grab like something small, like a Whopper, and then just head to the hotel.
Feet, turn left onto Western
But I'll probably
Avenue, Western
end stream
Turnpike.
soon. I'm gonna do the math on how much I've spent today.
Take the next left onto Western Avenue, Western Turnpike.
And try and tally up the difference. I know I'm in the negative. That I'm sure of.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto New York 146 East Carmen Road.
I think that 112 is gonna barely pay for gas and in the room. Trying to check on the cost of the room with tax and stuff.
Turn left onto New York 146 East Carmen Road.
$2.99 at this gas station. Should I just hold off for that $2.94? I'm certain I'm gonna pass it again.
In 400 feet,
Yeah, I'll
turn
hold
left
out.
onto West Highland
They
Drive.
might be closed. Alright, I'm just gonna fill up here. There'll be a difference of 40 cents, whatever. Okay. They're doing that cash price thing, which I do have cash. Oh, I just sent you a message. Okay. What's the question, Popcorn King? I was saying the cost of the hotel. It was a Super 8. I think it was like 80 something bucks. The only stuff cheaper were like 2 stars with 2-star hotels with like 4 out of 10-star reviews. It was not worth it. Although it is tempting to just... Oh. This died. When did this die? Okay. Yeah, it is tempting to just kind of go and then, like, stop at a place, but... Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up on gas and I'll get that number first. Yeah, I transferred all the chase points, but I didn't see any Hyatts around here. But, like, I can't count the chase points as, like, a free hotel. I mean, I could, but I won't. I would count the chase points as the dollar value. So the actual, like, money spent,
Head north on New York.
I don't know. If there's a way to calculate that math that makes it, like, look cheaper but still counts as a dollar value, and you want to tell me how to do that math, I'll do that math. But otherwise, like, I would just take the dollar value of that room and say, like, I stayed at this room and I made this much money that day, you know? Albany. Maybe I was bad at looking. Admittedly, I looked at prices and not like specifically for Hyatts, which is probably something I should have done, and I'll do that tomorrow. Honestly, I wasn't sure how far I was gonna get, and also honestly, if I had taken the shot and said, like, okay, we're not gonna make it to Albany quite short, like, I'll probably be short of it, I would have been short of it, you know? I would have shorted myself like 30 miles probably. Yeah, okay. So it's 15 for breakfast, 80 for the hotel. So that's 95. I'm gonna fill up on gas and I'll tell you guys how much that is. Oh, that's why it's dying. Awkward silence, awkward silence, awkward silence. Cash price and card price are the same though, so there's that. Can hold on to the sweet Benjamin a little longer. All right, $25.10. All right. So 25, 15, that's 120. And then I spent another I spent another 12. It was $9.90 for the sub, and then $2.30 for the coffee, so $12.20. So that makes it $132. And then I'll figure the cost of the burger and then add that in, but let's call that 137. So we are negative $25 basically. I'll update the Discord with this info, but
Continue on New York 146 East for 3 miles.
cost you between 100 and 120 per. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I thought so. What's weird, Popcorn King, is that I was wrong about the gas price, but what I didn't factor in is breakfast. And frankly, I could probably go cheaper on breakfast, but like, I mean, how much cheaper can you make eggs, coffee, and hash browns, you know? It's gonna be right around like $10 for the meal, and then $2 for the coffee, and then tip. So I could cut some of that out, but I don't know. I like a good breakfast. I did do lunch. I had a meatball sub. I had lunch around 3. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I forced lunch. Or I could do a smaller lunch, and I think it's just like pick one or the other, lunch or dinner, and do something interesting. That's really what I want to do. But then I'm spending more money and I have to make it up somehow, in theory. I might just be in the negative by the end of this and just say nope. No, the answer is no. You can't do it. Skip lunch? Alright. That's not a bad idea. That's still like a couple bucks. The coffee was nice to hold me over too, but it's like, I don't know, I didn't spend all that much. But like skipping an entire meal would make the difference. But do you want to skip an entire meal? I'm basically gonna end up skipping dinner here. I'm just gonna get something small and fill up on it, so. I never got like okayed for that. Maybe if I picked up, maybe I need to download like the Uber driver app or something. But I mean, honestly, they don't have a place to sit. I mean, like this is covering up like half my seat. They can't really like, unless they sit in the front and they pull their feet back. Doesn't really work. The other thing to keep in mind is that pretty much any days other than Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are usually pretty slow. Thursday is decent sometimes, and being in a city helped, but I could argue that the strategy I need to employ is to stick around cities on Fridays and Saturdays, make a ton of money, and then move forward. But like, when I say a ton of money, I mean in a day, like I'm still like barely breaking even on the next hotel still, so. There is a thought, yeah. Said Santora flexing her mod pack privileges for a second there. I know you didn't mean it. Yeah, I that's also like, if I had like the Uber driver app.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, continue straight to stay on New York 146 East Carmen Road.
I'm pretty sure I would need new vetting for that, Popcorn King. I don't know if I would meet those standards or not. I'm pretty sure I would, but I would need new vetting. It's fine, Centaur. You're okay. But there is, I think there might be credence to spending
In a
lunch.
quarter mile, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto Carmen Road.
Spending lunch around a city like Albany or Buffalo on like Friday or Saturday, book it to the next city, spend dinner around the next city, and make like 200, maybe 250. You're really banking on the lunch being good, but like lunch is usually bad, is what I'm saying. And maybe you can game the system by making it good by being around the city. I guess. I don't think about tomorrow because people will be working tomorrow, but I guess I'm going to find that out on Saturday. But now I have about 20 bucks extra I have to make up. I'm going to make a more exact tally on the website, but or the Discord.
Take the second right, then your destination will be on the right.
But yeah, I'd say call it right around. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right.
I really thought that was the right turn. Yeah, what did I say? It was 40 plus 80, 120 plus 12, so 132.
Your destination is on the
Plus
right.
5 for the sandwich that I'm probably gonna have real quick. So, like, yeah, right around 137. Okay. But yeah, I guess I close up. I did do some close up already when I had no signal, but I looked at that Mace Hill. Screw it, I'm just gonna call you John. It's easier to call you John. Jesus. I looked at that, and yes, but the reviews were significantly worse. The breakfast does add up. Taking advantage of the hotel breakfasts, yeah. I didn't realize when I was booking the place how much of an impact the breakfast actually had. Just having a sit-down breakfast and just tipping for it alone added up the cost. And honestly and truly, I do really want to hit a diner up every morning before going. Kind of going for that vibe, you know? So yeah, it's more than saving the 10 bucks. It would be saving effectively like 25 bucks. Assuming I don't have to tip. Even if I did, we're talking like 3 or 4 bucks, so. Yeah, something to consider for tomorrow. Good call. But that is going to be it for me tonight. As stated, we spent right around $137. I'll put a more exact number on the website, but 80 for lodging, 25 for gas, which leaves, was that 22 for food? Which sounds wrong. Must have been 30 for food, right? 15, yeah, 30 for food. And we made, what was it, 112? Still not getting any orders, even though I'm in, on Uber. Yeah, we made 112. So, yep, 25 short for the day. We were down 25. We did make friends along the way. Mostly friends I already had. I've had a couple new people pop in, and I'm hoping to see a few more new faces. But hey, just having all my friends hanging out was pretty cool. Just you know, a few people all over the place. Tomorrow, our goal, I don't think it's Buffalo. Is Syracuse along the way? Let me open up the map. I think Syracuse is between me and Buffalo, right? Center. Yeah. I think we may just go just past Syracuse. It might be hop to Syracuse, dash around Syracuse to make the money we need, and then find a place just after that. Yeah, Syracuse straight shot, 2 hours. If lunch is good around here, I might stick around here for lunch, try to make up the money, and then go to Syracuse. Otherwise, it would be... Is Rochester a decent city? Catskills. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the Finger Lakes. You're right. Not a bad vacation spot, especially around this time. Thanks for linking spam, John. Apparently my spam filter caught you. Hour and a half after Syracuse, and then you think like another hour to Buffalo. Okay. I'll have to, I'll look into it. I'll do my best. But, yeah, if you want to send me, let's sleep on Cleveland. What the hell is Cleveland? I'm nowhere close to Cleveland. I'm days from Cleveland. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you mean like don't literally sleep around Cleveland, or if you mean like make sure I consider Cleveland. I will consider Cleveland. Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well, Santoro. My money is on somewhere between Syracuse and Rochester, but we may make it as far as, like, how far is... Because I think this was 165 here. Let me just put in home address from here. This is technically 2 hours, 42 minutes, 163 miles. And if we put in Rochester, 63 miles, that's 213. And Syracuse is 132. So yeah, I will... Tough call. If Syracuse is a decent city, then I may spend a lot of time dashing around it, making money. And then kind of play how far do I get. Right. Don't forget, Rad Ninja Toaster. DoorDash is also a supply and demand. It's not just a question of like good food places, but also how many people are ordering and how many people are dashing. Richer areas work out pretty well just because, well, they usually don't need to DoorDash. And so there's less dashers for those good orders and good tippers. So it's like it's a whole balance. You really kind of want a place like Newport or what was the other one? Where's Scarborough Beach? Like that kind, Narragansett. Those are decent places. They have decent places nearby, and they have some decent people with money. It's all. God, so much of it's up in the air, because Narragansett's not that great because it's kind of a vacation area, and there are some people who try and live out there when they don't have the money and they don't tip. So mid-70s sounds amazing. I am looking forward to that. Fayetteville and DeWitt. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Those are good. Those will be good dinner places then. Alright. And yeah, any suggestions you have for like Syracuse as far as like food? Like if I only ever spend one night in Syracuse, like a suggestion on food, I'll consider Cleveland. Jesus. There goes much on the south side of the city in Syracuse. Okay, north around the city if possible. Got it. Or right through. I consider Cleveland. Ain't nobody got time for Cleveland. Jesus, $6 of tolls between us and Syracuse? What's wrong with this state? For half an hour longer, we can save $6. Is half an hour of my time worth $6? I guess technically not. I guess I've already decided through the work of DoorDash that half an hour of my time is not worth $6. Interesting. Huh. Everything. Yeah. Jesus. I thought Massachusetts was bad. This is obnoxious. Is it the same distance? 125 versus 132? There's more miles on the toll road too. This must be non-highway. Okay. Okay. Dinosaur barbecue for dinner or lunch in Syracuse. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Okay. I'm always down for good barbecue. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's just people call Massachusetts Taxachusetts, and actually, it's not even the Mass tolls. It's the New York tolls that are, New Hampshire tolls that are annoying. The Mass Pike isn't great, but like, I don't know. It always felt relatively reasonable whenever you went anywhere. $6 to go 200 miles seems crazy. Maybe I'd be singing a different tune if there was anything in West Massachusetts other than Springfield and Six Flags, but all right, yeah, I gotta get going to bed. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's another big day. I gotta basically be in bed in the next couple hours, and hopefully I can get stuff done in the meantime. So, thank you everybody so much for joining. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Why am I paying these prices? Yeah. I wonder if it's just us getting used to it. I keep thinking like, I wonder if I'm gonna get like nostalgic for the Massachusetts forests and brush and just like can't see anything. But you know what? No. There's plenty of oak and pine out there. I won't get nostalgic. But thank you, Puns of Fun. I look forward to seeing you soon. And on that note, thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm ending stream for real this time. If you like the content, please follow me on Twitch. I'll be streaming here. If you want to see some edited content, go to my YouTube. Hopefully I'll have time to put stuff up there more than just the VODs, which will also be on there without the signal loss. You get to see me in all the moments that Twitch chat didn't get to see me in, especially in Pittsfield. Subscribe, comment your least favorite part of New York. Share with your friends and family, loved ones, and especially the people you hate, co-workers, people you want to waste, I don't know, what has this been? Almost 12 hours, about 11 hours of their time watching my content. And catch me next time. 10:30 a.m. we start every day until I get tired of it, or I get to Oregon, or I want to stop for some cool thing that I want to see, like a racetrack, as soon as I enter New York. Have a beautiful night. You deserve it. Go have a burger or something. Don't spend too much money. It's like losing weight. It's a lot easier to just not spend money in the first place than to, make the money, apparently. That's what I've learned. All right, that's it. Have a good night. Just in case, how long have I not been recording on the DJI? Hopefully since I just unplugged it. How long has this been off? All right, there's no syncing. 3, 2, 1, sync. Ah!